Så ska vi se att spelet kommer igång också. Sen ska jag ta med luvan. Fryser just nu. Det är jävla mycket. Så jävla kallt här. Ska se om jag kan få igång gamet nu. Jag måste göra så här igen. Så. Okej. Testar jag så här då. Okej. Jag ska fixa en grej till. Bara V. Kolla. Okej, så startar vi med genshin så får vi se då. Ifall han vill då. Kan även testa ljudet lite snabbt bara. Sådär. 2, 1, 2. Och genshin funkar också sweet. Jättebra här. Eller inte. Skit i den där och så kör vi den här. Screen. Ska vi... sådär. Wait. Så. Sådär kanske. Så det första vi ska göra är bara väldigt basic, det här eventet. Bara snabbt kolla igenom. Så ifall det in så är det... Tja. Ett spreadsheet i Discord. Characters. Inte så jag faktiskt ser skiten. Och idag för i måndag, så det ska jag ta. Jag vet inte om det här. Lewis kanske. Ja, vi kör på Leo. Så i alla fall skulle jag kunna... Ciao. Sen... de andra dagarna så får man ju... Jag såg att shower-gelen behövde... Gelen har jag ganska... Så att... Jag kommer inte crowna henne. Inte än i alla fall. Shower är... Ja. Han är lite överallt just nu. See. Så. Den första av 3 runs klar. Så ska vi också göra, vad heter det, weekly bosses. Planen idag. Jag ska göra som sagt Nahida questen, låsa upp den bossen också. Igen. Sen får vi se ifall jag hinner med. Till och med kanske gör yoimiya questen. Och det är också idag. Jag kollar för fan. Nej, som jag i och för sig också skulle behöva levela upp. Men det kan jag ta senare. Och samma sak med det låter väl nej, det blev nu lätt. Så. Där, och så tar vi en hans ult, boom, boom, och sen en dash. Vad är hennes här? Den här som är kul. Där ja. Jag tror vi får upp show någonting. Well. Det ska gå. Det. Nu minns jag att han hade någon talent. Annars var det. Men egentligen man ska ta hans normals. Vi gör det. Hålla till på talent priorities. Oftast så brukar de. Okej, så folk actually tar increases. På ett tekniskt sätt. Det här är ju en add-on på den här. Här får jag plus 10. Och kolla här nu. Jag har plus 11%. Där hade jag fått plus 5%. Think. Okej. Låt mig bara kolla. Just det, det var en access. Det skulle kolla. Här. Det är ut. Det var lite mer crit damage. För flowern som är extremt mycket crit. En attack, en defense. Det är flowern man ska kunna ändra på. Här nu bra såna flowers. Skulle kunna funka. Den andra också. Just det, jag tror inte jag är nyttig att de här. Det är så. Ja, frågan är vart fan ska jag använda. Det enkla svaret är weak process. Kan jag börja med skadad. nu kör vi Nahida quest. Och borta. Från VOD. Ja, då är det bara här och då är det bara dodga. Eller bara så här. Typ. Kanske inte ska bli one-tappad av han. Alla som spelar mig bara. Så ja. Boom. Pressure shielden. Den här är så jävla enkel. Alltså Scar är fan så jäkla enkel. Och hemskt. Och shield och sen linje. Där ja. Det är så här. Boom. Först gör vi Chun-Li pillar, sen han, sen hon, dash. Och sen Linné. Det var 67k. Där. Ingen material, ingenting super coolt. Går vi till, vad blir det? Dumma.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Your verdict is decided.
Over here! Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Gather.
Chip on up! Teamwork is trick!
This world, a fleeting shadow. This body is eternal.
And
Stabilize.
Shield only burst. Bennett E. Bennett burst.
cue the spotlight! Over here! Chip on up!
Ult.
Round of applause!
Inferior.
Solidify.
Let the magic be...
The final calamity.
Sådär, sådär. Tillbaka lite particles. Shit, hon går redan in i det här statet.
Eternity is
Teamwork
in my
is trick!
hands.
Over here!
Och,
Chip on up!
och
Solidify.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Cue the spotlight!
och
Here comes the finale! Everybody stand back! Let's
I will have order. Gather.
surprise! Be amazed!
se. Sådär.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Ah, ja. Ja, alltså. Gå av. Teleport, så. See. Då börjar jag få... Shoot there. That witch, that's crazy. Får ingenting. Inte. Ah, ja. Då är det Nahida quest time. Då... Scheisse. Se, jag måste... Det här är quest. Ja. Då kör vi på. Alltså, gör med Nahida quest. Tänker jag. Snälla sätt så på dialog.
Hey, is that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Vad är det där? Drakig eller?
Oh, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an... Thanks, you two. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay. Alright, lead the way, little fungi. Although they all look about the same, some
Okay.
fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped.
Ge mig en sekund.
Different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
She. Bro is dying. Bennett burst.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elements. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Sheesh.
Exactly. So this is a first even... But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we... Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon.
Mm.
I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's
That's
no
too
big
funny.
deal. But does
Paimon så jävla
Paimon
reaktioner.
so dumb that people might think...
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
That's good. So fun.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It Sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city... Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand! Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the...
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me the more family members that can return home with me?
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain.
Gör ska nu då.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, But do you remember when they told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned, I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had. Makes sense. Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Nej. Gjort en ledare alltså.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Stabilize!
Chip on them! Eat that! But the magic teamwork is trick! And voila! How heartless!
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida!
That's crazy, Paimon.
I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
Pew, pew.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Han är en till. Där. Oh.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi?
Yes, one was my friend and the other was my child.
Why can't your kids speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, It is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, the name is, like bug?
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Yes, I must remember... Yes, this way. We're almost there. Yes, I have heard humans also. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of...
Yes, I would have also...
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is... But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like they grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil. In my home, they grew everywhere. But it's all right. Our life essence. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will...
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important. It's not right to leave them to simply pick. Now that we finally have the chance to return...
I understand. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge, it's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when... Paimon, let's do this! We've dealt with the withering...
CP. Frågan nu ifall den spawnar en stor jävel. Just det gör det. Jag minns inte helt fel. Oh shit, jag måste actually ta ut de här också, eller? Eller? Är det att jag missar? Ja, det är de också. Så.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of, so it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into...
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to keep... But I will cure all of them.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Hold on. I think I got some... Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should...
Okay, follow me.
Boys. Var another fungus. Helvete. Rent ut sagt.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. Yeah, they won't be happy.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different they can be reasonable.
What should we do? But you'll need the... I've got an idea.
You want to transform?
Nahida is a god!
Even gods can't bend the laws of time, so...
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will...
All right. You have great... You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have.
Alright, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendro, this is not...
As am I. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really...
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you should be able to identify them. All you have to... Okay,
Let me lure away the fungi.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Trap. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol.
Okej, den är inte helt rätt. Vad fan? Varför är vindsnubben så dum för att... Säg inte det för att han är... Vindsvamp. I alla fall ser jag fan bi.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
Jag antar att left är rätt.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus...
Okej.
This is the spot. There are several I'll hide and wait for the travel. So this is the one.
Jag behövde bara gå närmare. Vad tråkigt. Jag tror du skulle gå ner till den.
Nahida? I never knew that it was so tiring to change. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not infected.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean... Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro...
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was...
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example.
Wait, then if that's the case...
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried?
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body, which means that if all the forbidden knowledge... And a big void will also... I'm afraid so. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since... Yes! If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and Hey, what about... Here, have you two ever seen anything like this before?
Crazy.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very...
It's okay. I'll contact my... I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel embarrassing. Thank you. Family.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last...
Of course. I can relate. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in.
Soil. There. Paimon understood that. No need to
We plant. Farmers now. Hard.
Surprise! Over here!
Oh shit. Hold still. Boom.
Take heart. Victory will be...
Boom.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Let's move out.
Var?
Let's move out.
För blinda personer var. Oh, här uppe? Oh.
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Där.
That should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything. Well, the Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then conflicts between the two sides are as far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Interesting. Beerbild. Okej, så är det alla subscribe-fakta. Ska vi se här. Då är jag tillbaka. Jag ska se om jag ser genshin nu. Yes, sir. Högre.
I wonder what my dear Mr. Lynette is doing right now.
Ska vi gå tillbaka då.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Kanske build kit. Så. Fortsätter vi med questen direkt här då.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family. Like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paima meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks it wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family It appears we are out of leads to follow. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi...
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you...
I do. What about...
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time. So
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the... Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
to the limitless depths east of Sumeru.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge. What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. Follow me. I'll explain.
Okej. Are you kidding? Vadå för någonting? Nej. Fight me, jag såg någonting. Vad var det? If you're... Vad menar du? Här i... Oh, I see. Så har vi gjort. Okej, då är det bara här. Så. Så går vi bara hitåt då.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time. Wouldn't it already have become the withering? Like, there is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is... Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface. another strange metaphor.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
Det finns ingen TP där inne.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep, I know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Så jag måste faktiskt ha den där igång.
Let's get this show on the road.
Så.
Oh, we finally...
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light. Wait. Something dark is... What's going on? Didn't Nahida...
Maybe it's because such a long... Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it might have lost its mind.
Oh no! Oh, I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler! It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Oh, yeah! You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without fully
Don't understand! This no good. That...
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to...
It's okay. There's no need to argue. How about this? Traveler, you could... I understand that you have an amazing... Don't overdo it, Traveler.
Lord of Dendro, and you are...
Yay! Look!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is high...
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought...
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. Is the moment I lost my chance, but enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important...
I understand. Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pep source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire? That's... never mind. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it.
I see.
It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon, but you should hurry. Forget about me.
Everyone is returning home.
As I told you, I've already lost my Lord of Dendro. I thank you for our past has been saved. And our future, it's enough for me.
Hey, wait!
Shoot.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can... Please, of all of us,
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends.
Because its external form doesn't matter.
Yes, because our external form does not matter. And let's go!
Cool. Really cool, actually. Okay, men ska vi gå till Dender Dragon nu? Follow the direction, nu ska vi tillbaka. Follow the direction. The thing is like so. Let's see. Actually, never mind. Jag tror jag vet varför den laddar in så jävla långsamt. Den gräver ett stort jävla hål här
It's not
framme.
much further. Follow me. We're close.
Right. Ah, shit. Det här borta grottan börjar? Nej, det kunde inte vara. Och så jag ska göra så här väldigt snabbt.
Hold the line. I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence. Let's move out. Huh. Let's move out.
Kan jag ens gå så här långt in? Men då jag blir typ blockad snart. Eller är det bara för questens skull?
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
Holy shit.
We found it. A pep. The dendro. Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown to
Let go. For a foolish brewer, you will find no gratefulness from me. Even you will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. What is that?
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
External form not important. The composition of their elemental power is identical to...
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid... Hey! Can you guys talk?
Oop. Not speaking. See.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. All that remains are the...
So this is the... Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was like fish struggling on land? Unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle.
Booga, booga.
Allow me! Be amazed! Trip on us! Covenant of the deep! Let's move out.
Klart.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home. It was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to the years of torment? Is what it seems only the... But it'll be risky if we use...
Correct. We cannot use...
Everything goes home. Not... Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much element, but as long as I use... Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing. I'm not doing this just to protect... After all...
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Och så det där är den officiella caven. Okay. Jag undrar på att den tog en stund att ladda förut. För innan vet du, man når den questbiten så finns det en sån här tunnel. Medan man teleporterade hit nu då för den här questen. Så att när man laddade in hela den nya delen där de har liksom fått grävt ut en nya mob ska spana och sånt. Så det är bara sheesh. Boom. I seen crystal fly. Yoink. Ah, jag ska gå dit bort. Fuck, jag gick förbi den. Shit. Oops.
This cave is huge. Could this be where... Yeah. Our goal is not... That will be impossible. But how are we gonna do... I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know... However, we are both born... We are not that different. And right now... Wonder if... I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And please keep everyone and send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. Well, then let's go. Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
Oh, shit. We're fighting a Dinder Dragon. Let's go.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All with the damage it suffered in... Then let's hurry and light it! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! It shattered! It was even more unstable than I... Wait! Why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable, but if I didn't use its power on everyone, and even if that's the case, there's no reason... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state, which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment.
Bro.
Shattered. Wouldn't that mean... Don't worry. Although my... So, all I have... You're gonna become... Yes. I might, however, become even small. What happens if... I'll become a blade of grass, or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse... But you'll lose... That's alright. None of... No, wait! There has to be a... Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world. It's... You can't be serious.
Bro is becoming grass.
Here, he definitely wouldn't let you go if we knew this was how you were going to... I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in this... No!
We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
Sheesh.
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy.
Sheesh.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home. Hear us, please.
Hmm.
Your heartfelt desires. Awaken.
Shit. Hospital. Sheesh.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Kom igen, pika mig. Och så använder vi ulten, boom. Och sen one-tapped. Next phase. Kommer jag kunna claima weekly grej med den här och det är frågan. Det var ganska roligt för jag kunde. En W. Jag tror inte jag kommer få göra det. Lite sad.
Thank you for protecting me with elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
This is order.
Over here. Surprise. Hold the line.
Step right up.
Stabilize.
Be amazed. Over here. I see everything. Allow me.
Let's get this show
Så. Det är väl snart innan jag kan gå till nästa phase. Tror jag, hoppas jag på. Så.
Hold the line. Hey,
Order guide you.
Så ja. Så. Den här är mycket svagare än den riktiga bossfighten där.
Now disappear.
Wait, fick jag actually blommon? Wait.
hey,
Wait.
can you hear Paimon?
Wait. Fick jag actually blommon? There's no way.
That you're formed in
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and the guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. They will be born once again now that they're one. Their There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They will... Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Whoa!
Knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that, be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Sheesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented... In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. Even as I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from... Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day.
Okay.
I will follow it.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Sheesh. Kan bli om han. Shit, jag tror jag är död. Om bossbäraren. Fuck. Vänta.
Looks like we've been sent. The dragon will need to rest for a very.
Shit, kan jag få göra domänen? Ge mig den.
Nobody's in a good mood when, even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although each opportunity has the immense power, can you really call a plate family? Those two fungi might be waiting for it to Oh, yeah.
Vad är domänen? Men vad? Okej. Fish till spel. De vill ha domänen. Med domänen då? Other. This dragon stinks. Jag kommer köra ett Hoot-team när jag kommer. Vad får överstökat då? Punkt.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here? We're back. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. It said that newer is its most important. That's your name, isn't it? Wow. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after. They will definitely meet again.
Sheesh. Bro can speak now. That's kind of crazy. We got speaking funguses. That's kind of cool. Självoffringen. Okej, har han låst upp den här skiten nu då? Ja! Okej. Så det ska jag nu. Att vi använder. Ja, nej.
This realm is if you ever
Ja. Ska vi till Sumru och bara whoopsie daisy, det bara boom bam bim och helt plötsligt så har vi resin. That's crazy, am I right? Wow. That's crazy. Det är som typ 5 knapptryck och så helt plötsligt har vi resin. Wow. That's crazy. Vart har vi tutat timmar här? Nej. Här. Nej. Här. Så. Mitt tutat-team kommer klara det här ganska snabbt så. Du. Där. Shit.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate.
Så tar jag de här, jag vill så, och så använder vi den här bursten, så. Så. Och så. Så. Där. Nu har jag också bursts för den här fighten. Så. Shit. Kom igen, kan jag one-facea den? Kom igen. Wow! Jag tar det här max. Oh shit, ifall det inte är max. Whoops. Jag tror det är max. Okej. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Inga bullets eller så, men ja. Shit, alltså den här sitter inget bra där uppe. Verkar nu. Så. Vi går väl och collectar här första. Kan vi gå och göra lite leylines och sen kanske vi kan börja på yoimiya-questen också. För jag ska väl... Då låser jag upp yoimiya. Shit, jag har massa quests nu. Jag har Baishu, jag har Deja. Shit, jag har Deja kvar. Fuck, just ja. Shit. Nej, Nuvelet, Risley. Shit, jag har fan all för mycket quests. Jesus Christ.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Vi Karl ska jag trycka ut gällen här istället. Så har vi Cookie Chinobu. Extra coinsen. Men vi går och kör ett par. Och några enkla XP leylines. Vi har den här då. Den är simpelt sagt bara Hydro eller Cryo. Den behöver inte vara så svår. Så den kan jag nog ta. Vad är det här då? Det är de här side eventsen, just det. Painful. Så, ja. Ge mig free materials och sen är det också det man får lite more och sånt för questen. Och det tänker jag inte tacka ner till. Men någonting jag måste byta till. Det är fan det. Jesus Christ.
Rain outlines your busted.
Sådär. Låt mig bara kolla upp. Jag kommer behöva grinda det ett tag, det är allt jag vet. Sen ska jag också göra det här. Oj det. Fan, ingen av de här jävla grejerna. Så. Jag ska ta en screenshot av mycket böcker. Så. Sheesh, älskar att stå AFK. Så. X för böcker och lite sånt material. Vi fortsätter bara med den här då. Så nästa är här borta. Börjar gå ett rum.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Ring cutter. Everybody stand.
Jesus Christ. Så. Nästa är här borta. Kan jag ta TPn här bara direkt. Men det här är Pyrox så jag kommer behöva bygga upp Jinchus och Jallens Burst ganska snabbt också. Det är helt perfekt. För nästa är jag Abyss Mage, men det får inte minst helt fel. Nu är båda burstarna så de här kan jag ta ut utan. De är inte så svåra. Så. Ja, här har vi ju. Bara ta alla de här.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Så. Så där ja.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Det låter rimligt. Det låter ganska rimligt faktiskt. Vart är nästa då? Den är här borta. Oj. Jag kommer ta bort de här illusionsen. Se. Där har vi den.
Busted. Teamwork is true. Here comes the catch.
Så där och sen bara brop, brum. Whoop. Oops, daisy.
Take it easy.
Okej, så det där är typ en character. Jeez. Vad är den här då? Actually, hur många... Klockan är 9 men det är 12. En som är. Men då kanske jag kan crafta en till eller bara göra 2 sådana till efter den här då. Också. Ja, men vi ska gå och göra yoimiya-questen alldeles strax. Det är bara mig bara att ta så lång tid. Jag vill gärna ska göra de här display linesen också. Jag sitter också på att försöka fixa vad blir det? Det blir memories. Nej, kanske. Nej. Ja, the hero journey. Den här saken. 800 sådana ska man fixa. Ja, jag har knappt något 600. Ja. Jag har lite progress på den också. Det kommer ta 25 miljoner år att göra den ändå. Kan man ju försöka göra lite grann på den i alla fall. Jag måste göra den här fiskequesten kvar också. Och sen vägrar jag typ göra, ska vi se, vart har vi den? Fisk. Den här Fish 2000 fishes. Den jag kommer att typ fiska nu, för jag har ju fixat, vet du det, kolla, fiskevapnet i Fontaine nu, med den här R5 såklart, för crazy. Och sen var det är en bow, ja. Så. Det är en bow som jag inte har fixat från fishing, den här fiskebogen, så den är bara R3. Så det är väl, ifall jag ska fiska någonting så är det för den där. Aj. Så ja. Och det kanske jag får så här, typ, ja, men typ 970 kanske. På den. Så jag kommer ju inte fiska någonting mer typ efter det. Så det kommer nog ta typ alla regions innan jag faktiskt fiskar 2000 actually. Eller ifall det inte något typ BS-event som typ promotar fiske eller någonting. Det hade low-key varit nice dock. Att ha typ ett fiskeevent, men ändå inte. Det var nog ett av de långtråkigaste fucking eventsen någonsin. Men det har low-key varit ganska nice. Också. Men då tar jag en 20 på den där då, kanske. 20 resin. På den här. Eller så om jag bara upp allting. Jag kommer garanterat ha där 60 inför imorgon. Så. Se här. Där. 20 här. Det är nästa hitåt. Right. Nu har jag mycket böcker här. I see. Och vad sa du? Bandit Burst, så är det bara Hoothouse spamming. Där. Så ja. Då går vi väl till yoimiya quest. Så. Jag kommer behöva uppdatera thumbnailen efteråt jag streamat där och lägga in yoimiya någonstans. Se ifall jag kan fixa till den. Men för nu så får det stå Nahida quest. Men jag tänker så här att ifall någon kollar på streamen, om jag kör lite yoimiya questing nu, om ni är intresserade så fortsätt bara kolla. Men jag har inte gjort questen, spoiler warnings.
Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry, I have them all. They're going to take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time.
Oh, yoimiya, your mother and I got so we've never left the country. So we don't know how outlanders might view us Inazumans. Or...
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's original.
A mop cheer? What mop? Oh!
No! I said top, not...
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while.
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on it. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and you two have been adventuring all over to that, so you might not be able to understand. But for us, this is a long-awaited chance to...
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. Your word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All
That's
right.
true.
So
That's
you
true.
come over today to order some fireworks?
Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spend. In that case, let's chat some more.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel, but I don't know when or where.
That's it?
Not right now. Since this
Wow, 10 out of 10 planning, am I right, people?
Naginahara's were
Planning
inspired
is the
by
key.
fireworks
101
and legends of the
key.
year. Dad says that inspiration is a combination. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If
Vad säger du?
this meteor shower, I know, right? Of course, my...
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees.
Nah,
and
for
different
real?
people.
For real? It has a ton of trees. That's crazy. Jag trodde inte Sumeru, the land of literal grass, hade träd. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid. Well, he does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though?
Exactly. Relax, yoimiya.
All right. Dad, you can have more peace of mind.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be...
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourself. Okay, let's head to
Oh yeah. W Gaming. Let's see. Jean. Har det noterats? Nope. Hiten hade nu fixats men inte thumbnailen för mig. Då kör jag ett yoimiya-team. Eller har jag ett yoimiya-team? Det har jag. Tydligen. Det här är ett väldigt... Det här måste vara mitt original yoimiya-team.
A walk would be nice.
Så.
Are you going to hold a
Oh.
festival?
Pyro Resonance. Hennes talents. Just ja. I de där. Jag tror jag andra på Kokomi actually. Tror han hade inte jag Kokomi. Kokomi. Har vi Fish? Nej. Inte. Jag har ingen aning. Ah, ja. Hur ser min Leila ut då? Base HP. HP%, just det, så att HP inte blir inget. Damage stats, okej. Okay. Damage stats. Jag har haft mer HP. Det finns inget HP-svärd heller. Så det är lite problematiskt på det sättet. Men... Annars ska väl det vara okej. Okay, head to Rito. Det är här borta. Jag bara typ eller så bara den aktuella questen, right? Right. Okej, så. Ska vi till Sumer med yoimiya? Nej. Nej. Fire Forest. GVP. You board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormuz. Enjoy the lovely chat. yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her. Events. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to read. The long voyage ends before you know it. Shit, jag kan inte läsa. Bullshit game.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru?
Yup.
That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
Yup.
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see.
This place is awesome! hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, so the
Kommer vi
school
möta...
the
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more looking forward to it. Whatever the case, why don't we go to... Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself.
I'm just worried that if we don't get... But if you insist, then let's look around.
Coffee. Best medicine. Am I right, people? Okej, nu går vi på sightseeing med yoimiya. Sheesh.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better...
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing... Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the...
Your bot...
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Psyche and the others. They're going to love them. They also look great lined up by the window, and they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks. And...
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of...
Now that you mention it, it kind of does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember.
That was really good. Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
We only talked...
That's crazy.
Interesting.
We got a green ball fast human now.
Remembering those
That's
kinds of
crazy.
things.
That's crazy, man. That's actually kind of crazy, bro.
Thank
It's
you for
crazy.
your patronage. You all
Crazy.
are an entertaining bunch.
Well, to the next door. Okay, never mind. Vi går fan till city direkt, alltså. Vad fan då? Saknar fan Porridor, måste ju. Vet du, resetar Abyss idag? Jag måste fan kolla det. Ah nej, jag har det imorgon också. Sheesh. Okej, bra. Jag måste göra mina buss och min kompis buss också.
Wow, this market is even busier.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending... For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind.
I see.
Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get my...
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're over... Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. Alright, I'll be looking around here.
No problem. We'll be right...
Alrighty. Wait, har jag några fler sådana kanske? Vänta, låt mig kolla. Jag ska byta till det här vapnet senare. Jag måste först fixa såna här, vilket fucking M20 år. Men jag vill se if jag kan crafta en sån kanske. I alla fall inte köpa, jag ska crafta, tack. I alla fall kanske jag kan crafta en till sån. Och svar, ja, jag kan crafta en till sån. Nice, då tar jag och collectar de där. Och så sätter jag en här på crafting för den. Upp. Och så går vi till questen och så när vi kommer tillbaka ut så ska jag hämta den och sen sätta igång 5 plussarna igen. Men jag skulle vi inte gå till akademi... Skulle vi inte gå och prata med Nilo först? Vad fan? Sa vi legit inte att vi ska gå till och prata med Nilo om rekommendationer för Sumerians kläder? Och så går vi ändå till The Academia. Va? Jag typ... Lyssnar jag dåligt?
We said we were gonna find someone from Watalis, but Paimon thinks I hate. Oh, why don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! Oh, where are you?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but looks like I showed up to...
Okay, we might as well tell you.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meet.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Ritalis research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence. This is a far cry from folk tales like...
So, you mean we won't...
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now?
Are you two okay?
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul.
Yup.
So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor showers. Well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great!
Compared to
Sheesh.
this is not
I had a built different.
Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
Alrighty.
In advance. Once they hear
then the dream will probably be like that was a real shocker.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys. W.
True. Let's discuss it on the way.
Let's go. WW. Fucking smart jävel.
What we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Play some challenges.
Yes, exactly. We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing it'd be best if we could take... Oh, that's right. If we used wishes at... Whoa, that sounds great! And then, while we're After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. And this isn't about being...
Congrats, Paimon. You have brain cells now. You have gained a whopping 10 brain cells. You can finally open a door. I think. That's crazy. Return to the treasure site. Yoimiya waits. Yes, sir. We are going back. Hon kommer inte vara där, eller hur?
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem.
Oh, but just a minute. Wait. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. You can display it at home or hang it on your real... That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have... But that's the magic of a smile.
If actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and I just don't understand why you're so Sorry, I'm not very good with words.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay.
Oh, yoimiya nice.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
First, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did. About rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn any—
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to—
Really? That's great! Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you?
Are you talking about how you want to use the—
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't—
yeah! Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? As for what my wish is...
Yeah, and we'll take
more places to see?
Okej, bra början då. Var ska vi, sa du? Det var kadabadabadu. Det var en Tack mountain, okej. Bro. My Swinglish is perfect. Change my mind.
Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge!
It is pretty W, not gonna lie.
Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Never know.
still, and it's been ages.
Since it moved, it's been like 10 months. What do you mean, Paimon? We kinda moved it, you know. You remember that on our quest? We kinda like made it a hand move. Kinda crazy, I know, right? Like, Paimon, it moved. It moved. It actually moved. I'm on. Din lilla stupido Paimon. Stupido Paimon. Paimon the stupid.
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Nope.
But she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about.
Fast det sa hon väl innan
Talk.
Inazuma.
Was she doing well? Has she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not happy viewing the.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left
Anti.
many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa! That many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out.
Hey.
People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly.
I see.
In other words,
So
fireworks and shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past,
not bad
and
idea.
the other the
Kan
future.
vara så.
They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Very true, very true.
I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm
Hmm.
sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy.
Damn, bro.
They're all
Unlucky.
abstract topics that evoke a
Sense
sense of
of
admiration.
ambition. Hard to put in
hard to put into
words.
words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, but there's a premise to every legend, and if I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, so I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
Nice.
You are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an
I see. The purest? I chatted with him a bit when
but...
No one knows more about ore. Let's go!
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right, at first. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Jupp, jupp. Kolla en grej. Det gräset ser lite skumt ut. Environmental details. Nej. Men jag tycker gräset här ser jättepixelerat ut. Jag vet inte. Kan ha fel. Tippar hit. Så tar vi och går upp hitåt. Och så ska vi gå och prata med... Jag vet inte, han typ världens normalaste namn. Ah, never mind. Han är inte typ världens normalaste namn, säger jag. Så kolla vad jag där och bara shit.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? However, purest material is too vague. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange.
Sorry for the trouble, but...
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far. Still, I want to at least give it a shot.
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might...
That'd be great!
No need to be so polite.
Maybe we can just pick a random one.
No, that won't do. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. I want to try all our
Since we're on the topic of legends, all of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain.
Här är det materialet som är...
That's because the material is too precious.
Tror jag det ligger
In
där.
other words, I constantly practice and hone myself so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other.
Kan det vara
by like
materialet
ships
som är i
So,
just ökendelen, tror jag.
dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbol, we call it Earthstone. But in truth, neither I nor my it's more like a goal.
This fits perfectly with the tail of the meteor shower. Then why don't we go looking for it?
Sure.
Something we can find?
Exactly. We're chasing
Yes,
it.
sir. Jag tror jag
Let's
vet
check
vad det
if we
är.
can find it. That's a big one.
When you put it like...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago.
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned if she does something reckless because she's not in a...
It's okay, don't worry. I can't say that I know her very well.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, but I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't... I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We
See, I see.
and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's...
Not that I'm aware of. I just know she's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump but after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever... She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her meet.
Yes.
with you?
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street...
Do you know where we can find...
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for... We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. If you find her, please...
Information from... Okay.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
The men in green scarves. Good explanation.
I'm very sorry, but if they have suffered an accident, please send them to be Marston immediately.
Excuse me,
Oh, I remember her. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all.
That seems a little...
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow...
Gotcha.
Well, bättre än ingenting.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how teeny.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside.
Got it. It was over there, right?
Shit. Shit. Run. Run. Run, boys, run. Shit, actually, shit.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without. It's okay. You're okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
Sure, den borde fortsätta, yes. Right. Rakt åt det här hållet ju. That's what I'm saying. Min gissning är att den var för straight down here. Yep.
So the hilly churl's different. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
Yoink. The churls. Fight me. Fight me, hilly churls.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
Yaranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind, but the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love but when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best...
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right?
But they aren't. They're real.
Hey, I understand.
Sorry. I got carried away. And everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. I can't remember his name. Or how he looked like. And soon, I don't want to become an adult.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of you came out here to look for him and remember that friendship. No matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him. And that I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya.
It's not wrong.
Does this mean that you can...
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru, but that doesn't matter.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back to her? Reuniting with her R&R friend is the result. But recapturing her... I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own
That makes
imagination.
sense.
After some
Alltså hon sitter typ såhär 20 meter ifrån.
So as
Knappt
long
det är
as
typ
we
såhär
help her
5.
rediscover that same feeling she once had.
Jag tror inte såhär att... Ja, okej. I guess quest world. Crazy.
I think there are ways to get... So, how about...
Like,
Wanna help me out? Looks like if we didn't do anything to help, I would be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have... What are you trying...
Because we can actually summon the R&R. Just watch. We have some...
Oh, so this... I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become... Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen. That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her. Yes, maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that? So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
sheesh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see here.
I've been meaning to ask what you... Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover.
So.
I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart. Huh?
Oh, så en dröm.
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all. And it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were... Wait. So that means we're... Not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this... Wow. That's amazing. Is this...
How amazing! Now we can all look... Come on, let's race.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever. Let's... And off she goes. Well,
Oh.
this was easy.
Okej, jag ska bara kolla en snabb grej. Så här bara. Jag får där. Remind. Sådär ja. Ska vi se. Jag får tillbaka genshin här. Så ja. Och då fortsätter vi med questen, tänker jag.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with yoimiya.
That's crazy.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
To compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead! Does it want us to follow?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
Jag ser redan en kista där borta. Så du säger mig att det här huset här borta finns kvar i den normala världen. Och det finns en kista där. Nej, jag tror på det. Jag bara lägga en pin där borta. Det ut som typ här, så jag markerar så.
Wanna keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Där ja. Vi ser, jag ska flyga uppåt här. Vi ser var den går efter det. Hitåt. Ja, fortsätter flyga efter den. Jag tänker ta den här mushroomen. Jag har sett 2 mushrooms. Jag tror inte jag, eller har jag 90 att kolla i? Inte det va? Jag är inte förvånad att de här mushroomsen är fan pain och farma. Har inte jag en massa sådana där? Good memories. Crit rate. Funkar väl. Man fann inte den här på den då. Ja. Kan jag ha någon off-piece här? Då är vi på Tack. Vänta, vad behöver hon? Crit damage, definitivt. Attack och sen crit damage. Då har vi den här. Och sen har massa energy recharge också. Då har vi kopplat upp i ungefär 100. Ungefär 2 ratio där. Okej. Okay. Actually, mycket energy recharge har kolla i nu. Kolla. 170, men det är ganska något. Talenten är decently bra också. Ja. Nu fortsätter vi med questen, tänker jag. Ja. Bro is doing the spin. The spin. Nu ska vi ta oss upp. Ja.
There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh, okej, vad är det nu då? Ja.
So, this is our destination? I'm so happy. You know, at first, it felt like that as long as I continue moving forward, even though I don't...
Oh, that's not important. What's important is our memories don't just symbolize our past. Once you find the hope in your heart again...
Yes. Thank you, yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for our Shani. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
That's good. That's good.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Mm.
Hey, yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice.
Vad fan.
are sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
the dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here. It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's
That
right.
is the truth.
Everyone gets bad things. For helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone.
Yep.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
Heh.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something the light turned into this.
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, timed it. Give it a shot.
What?
Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it was pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteors. Also, thank you for helping us. You all are great.
That's crazy. Den behöver jag ska gå upp för. Christ. I don't know English version. Are you doing the Archon quest? Archon. Oh shit. My bad. So far in the story, I think that it's actually really fun. It's really interesting. The first part was really interesting with the new type of gameplay, you know, with the like questionnaring and stuff, you know. And the second one was kind of long though. The second one, I didn't really like the length of the second one, but I think it's really interesting how they introduced the Fortress of Merafid and stuff, and like the system of you repeat like a daily routine and then you like explore different zones. It was interesting. Yeah, I'm actually hyped for the third one. I wonder what it will be about and stuff, to be honest. Pretty interested. Yeah, I think the Archon quest is really fun for Fontaine, yeah. Compared to at least Mondstadt and Liyue, I think Sumeru and Fontaine is really making like high stakes. That makes sense. So yeah, I think it's really like different from like the OG stories from like Mondstadt and Liyue. I would even say Inazuma is pretty disappointing compared to Sumeru's quest and Fontaine's quest. I'll be honest. Understand the names of the regions and characters. Yeah, it's really interesting, I'll be honest. It's they have somehow like made it looks more beautiful than I had anticipated, if that makes sense. and with the unique elements of like each region. So like in Fontaine it's Pneuma and Osea. It's really interesting how that works and how you can like use it for quests and stuff in the future maybe. So that's what I think. I think it's really funny. So far, yeah. But I'm waiting for 4.2, which should be in next week on Wednesday, I believe, if no delays. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped. So in like a little bit more than a week, I believe 4.2 is gonna be. I'll read chat in a second. I just wanna watch the cutscene. Just give me a second. Yeah, I think the Arcane Quest is really good in Fontaine. Same with Sumeru. The Arcane Quest in Sumeru is fantastic. Especially compared to what we got early on in Mondstadt, Liyue. I would even argue Inazuma is nothing compared to Sumeru. Although Inazuma is much better than Liyue too. But yeah. I really think that it's really cool. Yeah. It's really interesting.
Just like fireworks.
Yoimiya, just like fireworks. Let's see. Jag ska se om jag kan pausa det. Ja. The second quest of the Legend of Mail or what? Let me see what you have typed. I haven't gone through Fontaine yet. I'll pass it when there's a pyro region of Natlan. Okay. What is this legend quest? I don't remember going through it. Oh, if you mean the quest I'm doing right now, it's the yoimiya second part quest. I have been doing Nahida and I got some extra time, so I'm just doing yoimiyas because I'm very far back in quests. I still have like Dea quest, Baishu quest. I still got Novelette. I got Risley. I think that's it for now. But yeah, I'm a bit. I haven't kept up with the quests. Let me tell you that. I'm just trying to get up to date with some quests at least, especially now when we're getting Fontaine, like Fontaine characters real soon. Yeah, it's really good, I'd say. Yeah. A bunch of quests that I haven't been completed also. Like, yeah. I had Nahida, yoimiya, Dea, Baishu, Novelette, Risley. Risley and Novelette is pretty. Linnae. I also got Linnae. Yeah. So I got a bunch of quests, but I want to complete the older ones first. So like Nahida, that unlocks the Dendrodrank because I haven't gotten that boss before now. And then yoimiya, and then I'm gonna do Baishu and Dea someday, probably tomorrow maybe. And then we have Linnae, Novelette and Risley left, which I can do a bit whenever. But if I'm right, this is just a guess. Based on that, Farina, the Hydra Arcane is releasing. I believe she got the drip markets, or was it someone else? No, it was most likely. Yeah, it was Farina and Charlotte, I believe. So I guess we will get a third Arcane quest. Because Arcane Quest goes through from the updates. Like, as an example, the Sumer Arcane Quest was 3.0, 3.1, and 3.2. So I'm gonna assume it's same in Fontaine. So like 4.0, 4.1, and 4.2 will have Archon quest. And then we also might get a Frina character quest, I hope. And if that's the case, I wanna keep up with the quests, you know? So I don't have like 20 quests lined up. Let me see. It's interesting talking to you, even though I understand you to some extent. Yeah. There are a lot of quests, and even more because some of them there will be a task for Legends. Yeah, there's also. I've done more because I have like 2 accounts, right? So I grinded a lot of side quests on my other account to get Novelette, and I still have them on my main. So like, there's a lot of smaller side quests in the regions I have right now too. And I also need to collect all the oculi and chests from the second area. I haven't completed the chests in the first area either, so I'm gonna complete that one and then go to oculi on the second area. And then I'll probably need to do the chests, which is probably, I believe I saw the guide was like 3 hours or some shit. I was like, I don't wanna do chests in the second area. So I'm hoping the third area, or actually, do they even add an area in 3.2? Let me think. In 3.1 they added that. 3.1 I believe they added the desert. 3.2 I don't know if they actually added an area in. Well, the next area, because I must assume that's not the full Fontaine. I hope they don't do it too big, because I don't want to explore too much and spend like a lot of hours. Guess I had to keep saying for. Yeah, you can go for Novelette's rerun. I'm sure he will get a rerun in the future. Farina is a great support for Novelette too. So if you go for Farina now, when she comes out, and then you save up for Novelette, you have a pretty solid 2 characters that can help. Not only will you have Hydra Resonance, which gives HP for both characters, which for at least Novelette, he likes it. And then it's healing bonus. That's nice. You want like a Kokomi or something, or like a Bennett, I don't know. They're beautifully done, it seems to me. The first recently come out. Yeah. I think Sumeru and Fontaine are the my top 2 regions right now. I don't know, the quest has been really good in those 2 so far. Both event quests, story quests, side quests besides the fucking Aranara quest. Fuck that Aranara quest. It was well made, don't get me wrong, but like, it took shit long. Took so long to do that shit. So I think it's pretty good, yeah. And in Asuma's character quest has been good too. I like Yaimiko's and Raiden's quest. They were also great. Yeah. But I think they have really improved on most of the quests from Sumeru and forward. That makes sense. I think that's been really good.
I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care, yoimiya.
I will. You're as earnest as ever. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
What's that? Did we get?
That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe
Oh, so we got a teapot thing.
Of course, meeting in person.
That's nice.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you.
Nice. Right, where are you from? I live in the city of Florence. I'm from Sweden. So yeah. I have no clue. I would assume that's from somewhere inside Russia, right? Or somewhere close to that. I am correct. That is.
Forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
No, but the quest has been really good so far. Yeah, I have a lot of quests left. That's the thing. So yeah, just by like looking at my quest, I still have Dea, I still have Baishu. Probably doing these two tomorrow, on stream. Then I got Linné, Novelette, and Risley. And we don't even talk about this. I did High Shoes Hangout on my alt account, and after the dialogue from this guy, there's like a part where he talks a lot. I never wanted to do Hangouts again, but I might start doing them because they are actually they could be really fun. Maybe to do on stream. I don't know. There's a lot of new characters. Like I have barely done Ningguang. I can do some more of that one and some more of Haishu. I could complete Haishu. And then Farsan, Layla, Kave, and Kaya. I have no idea. Like Layla could be interesting. Farsan, maybe we get a backstory to why she was locked in a domain or something. Yeah. Oh no, Sweden. I'm from Sweden. But yeah, I have some side quests like this one. Fontaine, like non-voiced ones. Something in my eye. There we go. No, but I got a lot of side quests. Well, like there's this one. I believe it's a daily capped one by 3-4 days or something. Where you literally just talk to people. That's basically it. And then there's another one, I don't remember where you started, but it's in the new area. It's not part of the prison, but it's a decent quest. Let's see if I can do this one real quick. Why was there not so many? I have even more. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how many I have on my alt account, but I believe I have a little less now. I think I did Day and Baishu on that account, but I'm not 100% sure. I could have older ones, to be honest. I could probably have Alhaitham still, and older quests like that. I don't really remember. It's not an account I play really often on. It's more like a side account where I get characters on. That makes sense. I log in daily and then like play events and stuff. So I can get characters I miss out on. Like I skipped Novelette to also get Farina, right? So I got Novelette on that account instead. So I could still play Novelette if that makes sense. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm not from USA. I can tell you that. Or I have. Is Russia connected to Sweden? I'm not sure actually. No, it's not. It's connected to Finland, is it? Right? Yeah. I'm from Sweden at least, so a nearby country, I guess. Yeah. We can say that. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually kind of late. It's not morning. It's 10 o'clock in the evening or slash yeah, evening. We say evening here. It's not morning. It's not morning. But I'm about 2 hours behind you. That makes sense. Process the stamps. There we go. Okay. General Genshin is popular all over the world. Yeah. It is really. I believe. How many downloads did it? Actually, let me look it up. Genshin EU player. How many EU players? How many European players are there? Genshin. Approximately 9 million users play Genshin Impact across all support platforms. Does it say specifically in Europe, or is this overall? That's not bad. Overall, they seem to have lost players, though, I believe. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's players who hasn't logged in within 30 days. Okay, but that could just be that they haven't played in a month. Like more interested in other game at the moment, you know. I wonder if Netland will be like. I think Netland is gonna be not big, but like. If we think Sumeru, right? I think it's gonna be smaller than Sumeru, at least. I think Netland is gonna be a small country. And I think Snezhnaya is gonna be really big. I'm right. Fields of Heat and Cold. If they add the fucking Dragon Spine thing again, because they actually have the heat thing, from Signora. If they actually do that in Natlan, I will actually. Yeah, you're right there. Because yeah, especially the heat one. If they actually do that in Natlan, I will actually be sad. Especially Snezhnaya, because I think Snezhnaya will be big, right? Because Snezhnaya is based on Russia, and Russia is really big. Even if like the population lives in a smaller area, the overall size of Russia is really big. Like, if Genshin bases it a bit of the size like Russia, it will be pretty big, right? Probably the biggest region so far. And if we have to go like in Dragonspine with a cold, that will be painful. That will actually be painful. That will actually be pain. Not even funny at that point. There are not so many regions left too. Yeah, I think we also will get what the fuck is that region called? The starting region, where the traveler is from. Because early on, I believe Genshin had a trailer introducing like one character from each region. So Mondstadt was Jean, Liyue was Ningguang, Inazuma was Ayaka, Taino from Sumeru, Fontaine was Lynette and Linnae, Natlan was some random kid, and Snezhnaya was like the Harbinger stuff. And then they introduced Danish Leaf from the original area that's Travelers from. That's the Cataclysm thing happened. I think we might get a remodel or something. Yeah. I have no idea. I'm really not like knowledgeable in either Natlan's origins or Snezhnaya or Russian's origins. But what I think is that Snezhnaya will be big. Snezhnaya pulls in that. Oh yeah, that might be in it. Yeah. Yeah. And then at the end of that, there was Dainsliff. Let me actually look it up. Genshin Impact trailer. Yeah, here. Wait. I changed the screen to that one. Doesn't look like it. Can I do this? Why is Google not a... Oh no, here. Okay. Yeah, so here.
We had no time to say goodbye.
So we first... Oh, it was actually Diluc, my bad. So Diluc is Mondstadt. Ingwan is from Legoya. Ayaka there. Sino should be here, right? Yeah, and then here it's Linné and Lynette. Yeah. Fire Kid. Atui Harbingers and the Tsaritsa or Pulsi. Yeah, the dwarf. I don't know, the Pulsinella, yeah. And then we got here. Acts. Conria. Yeah, Conria. Where we got Dainsliff as one character. So we might even get that one as the official region. No, let's see if I can actually move this back to Genshin. That would be nice. It doesn't look like I can for the moment. And I also need to take back the Twitch chat in a second. I can't read your messages right now. Give me just a minute. Let's try and move back. Let me see if I can get Genshin here now. Yeah, Genshin Impact. There we go. Then I'll go back to this. Yes, I can see the chat again. Okay, let me see. Hear myself. In the description it is written who will be. If, by the way, it says that in last chapter. Yeah. There's Dainsliff and Conria. So I don't think we will get Conria as a whole, but I think we might get to see like ruins at least of Conria, or like Celestia, I guess, something like that, you know. I hope at least, but you never know. You never know. I also got an achievement. I think it was here. Yeah, the quest. So yeah, that is pretty much what is happening right now. Let me see if I can find this one is too close to teleporter. I could also do Abyss actually today. Like, yeah. Maybe I'll try Abyss on stream. I don't know. I don't find that watching people do Abyss is fun on stream. So I don't really do Abyss on stream often. It's also written that after Kanye there will be a...
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hey, let me see. There's...
But where are those who
Sea of Flowers. Yeah. I think we will get some small new areas. Like in old monster quests, there is said to be like a port of some sort, which I'd assume because for a port, right, you need water. So either it should be at Falcon Coast, which makes no sense at all because we already have the access to this area, right? So I would assume it's up here. There's a port. So that might be like a smaller update in the future after that, or like small stuff we gain from other regions. I have no idea, as mentioned. This is just me guessing and stuff. But yeah, I hope we might actually get some smaller content when like the major regions is done. We get like smaller content, you know. Yeah, exactly. I've heard there's at least 4 months that there's like the port. Yes, it also looks like there could be something more up here connecting to Mondstadt. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. I can hope, at least. You know? Yeah. Let me just do floor 9 and... Floor 9... I think I did floor 9, actually. Floor 10 and 11. And then I'll probably end stream. I didn't claim it? Oh, shoot. Because I have been live for... Let me see. Oh, shit. My camera's moved again. Shit. Yeah, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm I'll try and get off soon. For this one, I'm just do this and then Bennett. For this, actually, I had to yes, Kokomi just for the HP and then Cookie. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think can I use the map? Yeah. I think so I'm assume probably like this all is somewhat Fontaine, like from here and down back to the desert again, to like here or some shit. Would probably be Fontaine. Natlan, I believe, is connected to Liyue, so probably somewhere in between Fontaine here and Liyue here, so in this area. And then it's Snezhnaya up here or something. But Snezhnaya could also be like far back here. I'm not really sure. Could also be a big seam between Snezhnaya, like in Asuma. That is also a possibility. But yeah. There should be like some small towns, I guess, at least, I can hope. But I'm not so sure on how they will actually do it. But I hope they make it look decently, at least. So it doesn't look like out of place and stuff. That would be quite disappointing, to be honest. Red Canria will come out perhaps immediately after the Snezhnaya, as the region is underground is considered. It could be. It could be like something like the chasm underground. Like instead of this, we like get Canria back here or some shit, or like we get even another one like this. Because Upperground Chasm is part of Liyue, so yeah. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. In fact, next year we will see where. I think they will do something like that, yes. I wonder if Natlan will have a volcano. That would be interesting, actually. But then again, I wonder if we will get like heat immunity or something like that then. To Natlan. Like the closer we get to like a volcano or lava, we like get affected from it. And if we touch the lava, we gain faster effect or something like that. Faster like fire effect on you or something. It would be really interesting as a gameplay mechanic, but yeah, would it make exploring really, I don't know, not fun, I guess. Depending on how they do it. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to reset, but also kind of not. Oh wait, this is the third floor. Bro, okay, never mind. I can easily do this one. This is the second half. I've barely used a minute. Never mind, my friend. I can easily do this one. And then we use Nahida burst. This, and now we use Kokomi. Normal attacks, I guess. Burst it. Yeah, and done. That's floor 10 easily. Because there is a large gap between Fontaine and Leo. Yeah. No, I think that makes sense. I think that really makes sense that Nutland is between there somewhere. I think that makes sense. Okay, can I be lucky and get crit damage on that one? Come on, cope. Do I even want to roll it? Sure, why not? It's the worst thing that could happen, I mean. HP and not a crit damage. What did this one have? Still has potential to beat that one. That's the crazy part. Should I straight up use this one? Sure, fuck it. Let's go into crit damage. Okay, actually, low key, this is better. More crit damage, right? It's 12, so it's +4, and then more crit rate. Yes, I am coping real bad. I will also unlock this one, actually, no. Leave it for now. Otherwise, that's no. It's 36. 90% crit rate if I get all 3 stacks on them. Okay. The funny thing is, you wanna know something funny? On phone, okay, right, if you go into settings, and then we go into graphics, so the max FPS you can have on PC is 60 FPS. 60 is the maximum FPS you can get on PC. On the phone, you can get 120. And the game will probably be about 80 gigabytes on a good day when we have all regions. On a good day, probably be 100 gig when it's actually done. Which is just crazy. I'll be honest. Okay, so here we need, so I'm just gonna do dish then. And then cookie. And for the second half was 2 big churls. Utao, literally. Like that. And then on the last floor we just use Bennett and Utao. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, most people probably have minimal settings. I really don't think, like, actually maybe the latest phones could handle the good settings, you know. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they will run smoothly on it either. I just wish they added 120 FPS on PC too. Because PC is like the platform that could actually handle, like on a good PC or like a decent PC. The PC could probably handle the FPS, but on a phone it's much harder, because most phones will have trouble handling that high of a frame rate, you know? I don't want to raise them, but I generally have secondary characters that speaks with their most class or industry. Okay, well, most of them don't talk, I'll be honest. That's just part of the quest, I think. I have also had problems with characters not talking correctly, and I think it's just animation. That's just animation, I believe. I don't know if it's a setting that could also affect it, but I think a bit of it is at least animations. Because I also have that issue, and I have decent settings on my PC. I believe I got everything on medium or higher. And stuff like that. So I got at least like okay-ish settings, you know. Så att göra den. So write them together, and that, and then oof. Here, and then we just burst with Kazuha, Nahida E, cookie effect, and then we just do normals with Ayato. My favorite character, ooh. I'll have to go. I think it's actually. I think it's Lynette. Lynette is probably my favorite. I don't know. Her like stillness is just so funny, especially in the Archon quests. Like the expression is really just funny at that point, I think. Because like she's the character to tell you like, duh. Of course that's that because of that, or something like that. I don't know, it's just, to me it just seems funny. That's probably Lynette, yeah. Lynette. Sadly she's only a decent support. I can't use her in like the meta teams for abyss clearing and stuff. Yeah. But if I had to say like one character, I'd say she's probably one of my favorites, yeah. First with Ayato, Kazuha E, Kazuha Q. Please shoot. Actually, this might work. Let me see. I'm gonna read what you typed in a second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna defeat these. Okay, so this is first half. Right. There we go. Let's go. Interesting, of course. By the way, the Fontaine with pneuma and nose. Yeah. I really like it. Although it doesn't really help with most enemies, which is a bit sad. Like, what can you do? It's really useful for some bosses though, especially the which one is it? The dancing one. The dancing one when the guy gets the cryo shield, or yeah, when they get the cryo shield. That one is really good to have. I believe it's Lynette. I think it's Lynette, or actually, I don't know. But that one is really good to have, like the pneuma or OCA effect, because that saves you a lot of time. If you don't like have your Hu Tao, which just shreds the shield too. Like, I think if you don't have like specific characters, that could actually be a big thing, at least for that boss. The other bosses, I don't think it's as important. Yeah, I think specifically for that one, it's really important. Especially if you don't have a quick pyro applicator. The only like good applicator I can think of is either Diluc or Hu Tao. But Diluc is just not as strong, so yeah, pretty sad day for Diluc. How many do I have of these now? 98. Yeah. The world locations are interesting and the bosses are interesting. I like the boss. Yeah, you mean this boss, right? Or wait, Emperor Fire Iron, flying shit. Yeah, I think you mean this one, the dancing one. Yeah, Coppelius. Yeah, one side of this, they gain a cryo shield, so I think Penuma and Osea is really helpful for this. I have no idea how it helps for this one, or this one, or even the crab one. I'm gonna be completely honest. So yeah. Okay. So Hu Tao and Ayaka is their favorite. Yeah, I can see Hu Tao, to be honest. Hu Tao is really fun. And Ayaka makes sense. I believe Ayaka is one of the favorite character in the game of most people. Most people would probably take a 5-star as their favorite character. I don't know. Lynette is just funny. I believe voiceovers.
I'm staying silent is beneficial for maintaining focus. I prefer to use my linear. The Chief Justice always feels strangely aloof. The costumes Linny and I wear for performances were specially tailored by Chief. Her perfume products are so popular that you have to get in line before the break of dawn. A person's mental state. I tend to have difficult pry open the shells, squeeze a bit of lemon juice onto the.
Yeah, okay, I can't find it. Yeah, but Lynette has just some funny voice lines. At least in the quest. I haven't listened through the personal ones. Okay, let me see. Seahorse. The Hu Tao. The Hu Tao. Shit. Bridge of Coppelia. I think that's the good one. It's the flying shit. I see. Kazuha, Nahida, and Cookie. Hu Tao. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? It's Firecraft. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I believe there was also a lake. Now you can remove the heat from that lake, but I believe it's this lake right here. That has the same effect, like it damages you, and you can't go underwater until you have done a certain thing under the water here and stuff. Should be able to get the burst again. There we go, another Benny burst. Shoot. Here we go. Whoop. Okay, let's see. I might send Gopa down here. This one there. It's this one now. Boom. And boom. 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 Need to do this within the time limit. Just the tricky part. There we go. Come on. There we go. With that one. Shit. It's gaining the shield back. Okay, I think I did enough damage to it to actually defeat it by myself now. There we go. If it doesn't fly up and waste more of my time. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. I don't know exactly which story you mean. Do you mean Lynette and Linnae? Or if so, I haven't done them yet. Hit a burst, cookie. I'll save Kazuha burst in a second. There we go. Jump, burst. I forgot. There's the 3 Abyss Mages too. I'm just gonna break the shields, and then we mark them, and then we do Kazuha E, and boom, and boom. This should have been able to finish them in time, yeah. But the appearance of the really look like it. There's looks like in the plot it's different. I'm not sure who you're talking about. But do you mean Navia? Or Clorind, maybe? I'm a bit confused. Because there's no character called Harley Quinn. I'm a bit confused there. Wait, I didn't use the burst? Oh shoot. Burst, E-skill, Changling burst. Boom. There's yeah, it's this one. Give me a second. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. I must do this side of the floor. There we go. Ult here, ult there, do that, gain particles, use Shangling burst, and then there we go, and then we use Xingqiu E, Shangling that, boom, boom, and then should be able to get this and that, and then we should Hu Tao like that, yeah. Oh, Arlecchino, oh, okay, yeah, Arlecchino, I see. And then many people complain about appearance. In trailer it looks different, but in plot is different. I think the design on the Arlecchino that we see is much better designed, to be honest. I really think no, it's okay. Arlecchino is I think she looks more tailored to players now than it was before. But I think before it was also much she had a more like cool design before, if that makes sense. It's a bit hard to explain, I think, but yeah. I think she had a cooler design before, but now she has a more well designed one. If that makes any sense at all. And we ult, and then we ult here, and then we ult here, and we do that, and then we swap to Ayato and just do this, and we do this. Oh, this might be a rough one. I don't think I can, I don't think I can get this in time. Or maybe... There we go. I have to E. And maybe actually. I have a bit of time. I'm not understanding is why it doesn't get an infusion though, right now. There we go. Shit, that might have fucked me up. Yeah, shoot. It is, but it's really hard to play. Oh yeah, I forgot. The bishop sucks the energy. Yeah, shit. Oh. Can they not do that? Let's see. I just need a bit more time this time around. If I just stay like close to this ones, I might be able to do it, I think. Okay. Wait. I think I got the time. I think I got the time now. Let's hope. We start with this, we start with that. We're doing Kazuha burst. We're doing Ayato burst. Now do this. Now do this. Dodges the slashes. Do that. Remark it. Jump. More Ayato. And then wait for a time where they don't attack like there. Kazuha burst again. Ayato E. Normals. Ayato burst. Then we do burst, and then we do burst there, then we do that, and then we do this. And then we wait for Ayato to heal up a bit. And then we keep attacking. Come on. This? Maybe. Burst. Come on, swap to Ayato. I might be able to time this. Burst. Kazuha E. This. Ayato normals. Yeah, I can do this one. Easy. There we go. I'll go happy streaming to you. And all the best. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Taking your time to chat around, you know. Feel free to come back another time. I will try and stream tomorrow too. So yeah, thanks for joining. There we go, and then we do this, and that, and dish. There we go.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Out of the front pit. Rain outlines your face.
Let's see here. This should be fully doable. I was gonna say shit. Okay, now it might not be doable. Yeah, I think I might have to restart this one. I don't know. But it might have to. Shoot. Yeah, there's no way I can do the last one in the second part in 1 minute only. No. There's just no way. Oh shit, I might just wait for the cooldown. Come back. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. I missed it. Shoot. Ska se. Så går bara ut för extra damage. Skill. Utau. Och sen börjar vi bara gå fram och tillbaka så här då. There we go. This is definitely doable. There we go. Och så gör vi klart den här då.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. Cascade.
Out of my way. Dissipate. I see everything.
Into the wind. Kamisato up. Sweet.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Stand with me.
The wind knows me. Be still.
I'll settle this.
Shoot. Okej, det här är ett stort problem nu. Då... Yeah, there's no way. Inte på 10 sekunder. Nej, retry. A mental skill. Here we go. Our burst.
means your fate. Everybody stand back. Go. Cross over. You're toast. Let me weave you a
Det där är den bästa outcomen någonsin. När båda typ bredvid varandra så det kan jag damage på dem båda samtidigt. Vilket bör spara mig mest tid också. Där. Jag ska heala upp Cookie nu då. Lite grann. Göra det så. Come on. Så, och sen Nahida så, Nahida mark. Forge. Okej, det här kanske är kört igen. Bara för att Cookie dog. Shoot. Fuck, vad den där bossen är jobbig. Mental. Så. Så. Men jag tror jag kommer behöva göra om det här nu. Ja. Rage. Change just fucking cool down. So, we go about. So. shit. Får de samlas mer ihop, men det gick åt helvete. Så... Och bara, sen är det bara gör så här från nu ut. Och så får du skjuta och... Så okej, shoot. Det här kan vara... Jag tror jag behöver bättre buffs. Jag behöver Cookie att överleva den här gången. Ja.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
The depths back. One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Looking for a fight?
Så, menar.
That's far enough.
Så. Nej, jag tror jag behöver andra buffs. Jag tror det är kört för nu. Det får nu. NT. Ja, jag fortsätter med det där imorgon. Kan ta och claima de här två direkt. Så. Ja, men jag får tacka för att ni har kollat på den här streamen. Så. Nej, men jag vill tacka att ni har kollat på den här streamen och att ni har hängt med mig här. Hoppas ni har tyckt om det. Ifall ni vill kolla igenom Nahida och yoimiya-questen ska ni bara dra tillbaka när det här är en playback. Annars vill jag hoppas att ni har haft en trevlig kväll och att ni har en fortsatt trevlig kväll. Om ni kollar på det här mitt på dagen eller på morgonen så hoppas jag att ni har haft en bra tid. Så hörs vi. Bye.